voy a meterme directamente ya en lo que viene siendo el juego, porque mi intención es jugar lo antes posible. Así que sé que se escucha esto. Voy a bajarle luego. Está saltando avisos. Ahí. Sinceramente la cámara no sé dónde ponerlo. Que moleste. Opciones, sonido, música. Así. Vamos a bajarlo todo así. Creo que se escucha bien. Voy a quitar la música del stream. Así. Y pues vamos a empezar una nueva partida. Este juegazo. Que nunca lo he jugado, la verdad. Uy.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile, the car, a symbol of freedom and vitality.
Vamos a ver. No creo que es una detective. Creo que
Where every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe, and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of a dream made possible by victory.
Bien, bien, bien. Así que a ver qué tal.
A city of opportunists. A city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. A city of pioneers.
Hollywoodland.
A city of dreamers. A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see.
Ya lo único que ahora cuando empecemos a ver cómo es el HUD y pues muevo un poquito la cámara para un lado o para otro.
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective, an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
La cámara.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist. From the beam of sunshine himself.
Vale, la cámara la voy voy a tener que mover porque donde estoy ahora mismo ahí es donde
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
Pero estoy viendo que los gráficos y todo. Vale, lo primero que todo vamos a hacer es aquí la camarita. Pues creo que la voy a poner aquí, yo creo, ¿no? Así, quizá. Pues la dejo aquí, yo creo. Nah, la voy a dejar ahí. Y fuera. Vale.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
Probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than 1.
Vale. Peina los escenarios para buscar un arma, ¿vale? Tenemos que bajar al 1 gradualmente para indicar que toda la ficha no va a ser descubierta. Pulsa al lado de tu compañero.
It's not my job to pick through other people's trash.
Vale, ¿cómo puedo inspeccionar? Pulsa clic derecho. Ah, aquí.
What have you got, Phelps? Anything?
Creo que ofrece información previa sobre hechos que pueden o no estar relacionados con tu investigación actual. Pulsa clic derecho. Ah, no. Joder, ese es clic de izquierdo. Porque me estaba enseñando. Con tu investigación actual.
Dr. Fontaine,
Puedo hablar con usted.
could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work.
Pues
The mind is the last great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking of specializing, Mr.
Sheldon, or Courtney Sheldon. I'm only in 2nd year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war.
Ah,
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Battle fatigue and collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Sheldon.
Yep.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital. A good friend of mine, he's so far away. It's like he's wandering
You
around.
went through a lot together.
Yes, Doctor.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis. I have a number of clinics in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon, and your penance, for your friend's help, is to come and work at one of them in your spare time, with what little spare time a medical student has. Is that a deal?
Is it ever? I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a cure, Courtney. I want you to remember that. Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
Oh, vaya. Coño, he vuelto a... ¿Pero? No, jodas.
Dr. Fontaine,
No me voy a saltarlo.
could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work.
O bueno, pues lo veremos
The
otra vez.
mind
Madre
is
mía,
the
tío.
last.
Diario. No quiero ser.
Great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking of
no.
specializing, Mr.
A ver.
Sheldon.
Sheldon,
Courtney
Tony
Sheldon. I'm only in second year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year
Joder.
because of my experience during the war.
Ah,
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Battle fatigue and collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would say
Sí,
yes.
sí se puede.
Given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to close
Pero no me
down,
da la letra,
retreat
ni
in
tengo
on
que
itself.
aprovechar, ¿eh?
We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Sheldon.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital. A good friend of mine,
Está
he's so
ido.
far away. It's like he's wandering
You
around.
went through a lot together.
Joder,
Yes,
tío, es que los gráficos, yo le estaba viendo.
Give me his
y
details and I'll make a
pusieron
prognosis.
a un montón de
I
actores
have a number of
que
clinics in
tienen
Los
cámaras
Angeles, Gordon
grabándole.
Sheldon.
Y es como que hacen
Your
como
penance for your friend's help is to come and work
una
with
mezcla
them in your spare
entre
time.
vídeo y
What little spare time a medical
tal.
student
Y te
has.
fijas.
Is that a deal?
Is it
como
ever?
borrosos.
I can't thank you enough.
I'm not
Porque
promising
tienen
a
las
cure,
versiones
Courtney.
súper
I want you to remember that.
raras.
Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
Vale, venga, no la caguemos y no le demos otra vez a R. Vale, ya está. Y ahora la botellita. Ese de
Junk.
basura. Vale. Tres horas después. Uy. No pegado ahí. No sé. Sí, no me veo con el... Pero yo es que no veo el icono de la lupa, estoy ciego.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Vamos a ver. Y aquí es donde le pegaron el tirascazo, ¿no? Los dos. No me pista. No sé.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Eso lo vi.
I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap.
Personas. Escucha pistas, sospechosos y detectives. Están aquí. Las pistas. Las manchas de sangre, manchas de
We're never gonna find it, it's a waste of time.
Y los lugares por el escenario. Y el calle. Como fijar como que destino será para ahí. Y las personas, pues. El Peyton, la víctima es un varón negro disparado 2 veces a bocajarro. Sospechoso es un hombre blanco alto descrito por el testigo. Y Floyd Rose, el Floyd Rose, el herido de medicina, el primero en el escenario del tiroteo. Vale.
Have a good look around. It could
next?
be anywhere.
Vale, quiero mirar aquí arriba. Vale, coches. Me gustaría saber qué coño es la mierda. Vale. Aquí no hay nada. Y aquí arriba tampoco. Imagino que aquí no tiene pinta de que. Uy, se me ha quedado. ¿Qué había esto pillado? Hola. Ahora. No se me movía, tío, qué rayado. Vale, ahí hay una ventana. Vale, esto ya es lo que he hecho. A ver, por aquí. Vale, ahí está el arma.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
Reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself.
Vale. Un tubo. Vale, pues por aquí.
The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up.
Pues por aquí vamos hoy.
What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893. Two rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
We could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Vale. Yo escucho eso y parece que lugares, armería. Fijar como destino.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
Vale, perfecto. Pues vamos al coche, nos vamos a subir antes, creo que traje.
Are you blind? It's the next right.
Take the next left.
Joder. Conductoría. Vale, pues...
Take the next left.
de la izquierda.
Take the next right.
Vale, pues este tío seguro que se acuerda. Lo que voy a hacer es, creo que el sonido lo voy a bajar un poco. Que la música me estaba tocando un poquillo los pullones. Central Guns, we throw ammo, ¿vale?
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
Modelo 27, este. Aquí.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February '46.
Vale, pues tiene que ser ese, ¿no?
Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime.
Por cojones.
Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
Turn left here. It's the next right.
No, por aquí no.
Take the next right.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name. If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Straight through the intersection. Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse. Keep going on this road.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
Go straight over the intersection. Straight on here.
Straight through the next intersection. Almost there now.
Casi. Otro bello. Por donde es Robert. Vale. Veamos qué encontramos aquí. Puedes abrir las puertas con pomo dorado. Presiona el buzón para descubrir el número del apartamento del sospechoso. Es Schroeder, el segundo.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Este es el 3, este es el 2.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division.
Vale.
You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer.
Sí, seguro.
What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Hostia.
You ready, tough guy?
Toma. Venga, máquina. Venga, abuelo.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
Floyd Rose.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Es la víctima, no se me olvide. Floyd Rose.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
Qué bajón. Qué puto bajón.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Madre mía, qué pesqueire. Armado y peligroso.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. But the force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identified, code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger, KGPL.
Adam on.
Next right. Take the next right. Take this left.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Find some cover.
Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps. We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
Stay down.
Qué bien. ¿Qué coño? Venga, sal.
What? That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear. Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner. This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive at first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Joder. Picadillo,
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD!
You can go screw yourselves.
Why, you! Watch it! He's hiding in the alley! Bowers! Hold it right there! Stop now or I will shoot! I won't tell you again, Wendell. Don't want to do this.
¿Cómo que lo tiene?
Give it up, Wendell!
Stay the hell away from me!
Oh, coño. Eso es hijo puta.
You gotta be kidding!
You fucking asked for it!
Venga, venga.
No way I'm going back inside!
No sabes lo aquí para tirar.
I've done my time!
Oh!
It's
you
over, Bowers!
Already screwed me once!
Qué gracioso, coño.
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Yeah.
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
Buah. Pasa, gordo. Toma. Madre mía, que me embosea gente, ¿no?
What you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
Cabrón. Esto hay que correr, Albert. Joder.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso!
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
Yeah.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Pero...
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job. We should make sure we've checked the whole crime scene before questioning the witnesses.
Can I... I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta.
Galleta.
Clovis Galleta.
Clovis Galleta. ¿Dónde está a la derecha?
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Ya. Que, madre mía, qué enrollamiento. Usa 3 para acusar al testigo de mentir. Vale, yo creo que está mintiendo.
You're lying, Miss Galetta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different? How dare you accuse me of lying? God, I think you're horrible.
A man is dead, Miss Galetta, and it's a criminal offense to lie to a police officer. I ought to take you downtown.
Get out. Get out right now. Send in one of the other policemen if you must, but I won't say another word to you.
Vale, me he equivocado. Vale, pues... no hay nada. puerto.
Broad daylight, a crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
A ver. ¿Qué cojones, qué pongo? Aquí. No entiendo muy bien. No, a ver, la cara no quiero. Quiero aquí. Una carta. Banco no sé qué. Nombre galleta. A ver, pago realizado. Fecha no recibe cantidad y saldo. Y recibido por número de recuerdo de plaza.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Vale. De aquí. Vale, aquí la mano no tiene nada. Vale. Aquí viene la receta. El árbol.
Come on, I got friends who work at the Examiner. How about $50 for the exclusive?
FN Browning. Serial number 01138.
Hay que mirar en la armería.
Might need to run it by a gun store.
Vale, ya tenemos el arma del crimen.
We have the murder weapon?
But no murderer. The girl saw it all, but she clammed up on it. We could trace the gun.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
Vale. Vamos a ver. ¿Qué nos dicen de la armería? La armería Eagleson. Fijar como destino. ¿Cómo? Se me había contaminado, ¿por qué? ¿Qué cojones?
Watch out for the civilians!
You're gonna kill someone!
Me he liado.
Slow down!
Puedo hacer que vamos a ver, hola. Esto es lo que quiero que se me reinicie esto. Había matado ahí a uno, tío. Ahora sí,
What did I tell you about going too hard on the witness? She's a store assistant, not a prisoner of war.
Go straight over.
Is that supposed to be funny? I'm just saying that sometimes you need to pour some sugar on these broads. A little bedside manner can go a long way.
You need to take the next left.
And since when are you the expert?
Slow down!
Yo creo que la tía sabe algo.
You shouldn't dole it out if you can't take it, Phelps. She was a looker, though. Tell me I'm wrong.
No wonder you're suddenly so obsessed with bedside manner.
Porque ahí con lo que he estado viendo ahí de los pagos y eso, ahí hay Ahí hay algo raro. ¿Cómo cojones? Uy. Llegamos. Almería Eagleson.
Officers,
¿Qué puedo
what
saber?
can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name. Thing looks like he'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
Vale. Usa la joyería. A ver, tenemos que ir a buscar al señor Cali.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer!
He's getting away!
Kalu, get back here!
There he is. You want the five?
Stop or I will shoot!
What the hell?
Don't worry.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
The case that makes you and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, boyo, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time, and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Vale. Vale.
Let's talk about the shooting.
Niega que disparara.
Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
Si eso es continuamente, progresará en la entrevista en el interrogatorio. Puesto a preguntar a la comunidad. Es a preguntar a la comunidad para ver la línea de interrogatorio empleada por otros detectives.
You blew a man out of his socks over an empty grudge, you son of a bitch. Do you think I have sympathy for you?
That's the way. Keep needling me. Try the rough stuff, and my lawyer will be making an official complaint. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Pero no lo entiendo.
You disappoint me, Cole. Phelps.
No puedo.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
No lo entiendo. Vale, está dando otra oportunidad.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Vale. Tirote mortal en la calle, un fallecido. Recuerdo de plazo, uno de los pendientes de banca. Arcadia para la galleta, pistola y Calu. Vale, oiga.
Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
Vale, entonces deberían utilizar esto. Y de... Vale, entonces tengo que decir verdad.
Come on, Mr. Kalu. Make this easier on yourself. Get it off your conscience.
You think I'm stupid? You think I'll just do whatever you want because you're a nice guy? I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Qué cagada, tío.
You
Se
disappoint me,
malísimo.
Cole Phelps.
Malísimo.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Qué mal, tío.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
Vale, pues mentira.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple of years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the Nebbishes will recall when it suits them. Didn't I ask for a lawyer? Shouldn't you be on the phone, officer?
Vamos a...
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done with you. Go flap your gums somewhere else. I want my lawyer. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
No entiendo cómo coño se hace, no lo entiendo.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Vale.
Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
Vale, esto es mentira.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the Nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
Recuerda unos pendientes de pan, pistola, arma vencida revisada y posible móvil religioso. Vamos a ver si...
Let's change the subject.
Cambio de tema. Hay una en...
You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Vale. ¿Me está diciendo la verdad o dudo?
Gage was a Jew hater. Get it off your chest.
Gage and his kind are pathetic. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Los putos movimientos.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
Vale. Sé que me está poniendo cara de...
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the Nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
Let's change the subject.
Oh,
You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy putt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just, Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
Qué máquina. Vale. Now seguimos al volante.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out. And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you, sir.
Order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Burkowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right? Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm going to start you out with 1 case. You do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
We got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Those vice boys really get any on the side, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Mary says it's safe.
You know this place? Sure. Near the old gas works and signal depot and the warehouse district. I'll direct.
Keep going straight.
All units of 459
So,
just occurred
tell me a
at
little
6
about
and
yourself,
Sarah.
Phelps.
Any unit
Are
to
we
handle
friends now,
code 2
Phelps?
identified.
We have to work together. Don't be so touchy.
Grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early '45 as a first lieutenant. Fought the Okinawa. Was wounded. Shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here.
Straight through.
So you won the Silver Star.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa. No. You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready, finished. The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my
All units of 459 just occurred at 6th and Sarah's. Any unit to handle code 2 identified.
Oh, unbelievable.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Give it up now. Take it easy on yourself. Get the hell away from me. Son of a bitch! I'll take you all down with me.
Pero si le... Y pone que lo... En plan que lo reduzca.
All units of 459 just occurred at 6th and Sarah's. Any unit to handle code 2 identified.
Que lo reduzca en el sentido de que me da un tiracazo en el pecho.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Joder. Yo tengo que hacer un café, tío. Venga, corre. Coño.
Give it up now. Take it easy on yourself. Get the hell away from me. Son of a bitch.
Venga, a tu casa, máquina. ¡Hala! Yo creo que no tenía que hacer eso. Pero bueno. ¿No? Ah, pues sí.
You're taking the next right. Turn left up ahead. Right turn, coming up. Turn right. Jesus, Cole!
Me gusta. La farola de la esquina me gusta. Es una gente.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
joven, ¿no?
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
Bueno, Oiga.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
Vamos a interrogar.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the coroner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiffs yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Nice day for it.
Vale.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
Doc? Detective Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
How's the world looking? I've got a mystery sample waiting at the lab. I can over some.
Matadero de Riverside. Fecha de 5/1/47.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday? Not much help.
Vale.
Check the whole
Any
area,
ideas?
detective. Assume everything's a potential.
Vamos a ver qué dice este.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Coche abandonado, grande mancha de sangre, recibo lo mismo, ¿vale? Motivo en
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars that park here regular, so it kind of stood out.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Wilkie. If you don't mind waiting a little longer, I'm sure we'll have more questions once we've had a look around. What do you think?
There's lots to look at here, hotshot. Those intense eyes of yours.
Adrian Black y la foto. Miedo,
Happier times, I guess.
No puedo cogerla, ¿no? Vale. Varón, 32, 70, vale.
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here? brand name might give us something to go on.
Instahead. Vale, hay más pistas. Aquí no vale. Aquí. El coche.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Creo que es el cerdo. No. Vale, vale.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
It's a simple question, Mr. Wilkie.
I wouldn't know what was in that wallet. I never touched it.
Me he equivocado. Hijo puta.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill, a couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell the wife?
Play it by the book. No stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out. Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap.
But why leave the car?
Well, obviously someone got a little heavy-handed.
It's the wrong way around.
Well, how so, genius?
Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car.
You got something there, folks. Doesn't add up. Read about the guy in the crossing yesterday?
No, what happened?
Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and gets out. He pops the hood and
he's on a rail crossing.
Oh, you got it. He's got his head under there checking the oil. The southern...
Watch it!
Oh, you got it. He's got his head under there checking the oil, and the Southern Pacific Freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour. The car came to a rest more than a mile down the track.
Goes straight through here.
What a pointless waste of life.
You'll get plenty of blood and guts and mindless stupidity working traffic, folks. And who needs a Second Amendment when we give a goddamn fool the license to get behind the wheel of an automobile?
If it's a kidnapping, why leave the victim's ID? If it's a murder, why leave the car? The evidence doesn't add up.
Free lesson, folks. Evidence will only get you so far. You ask me, the whole thing feels hinky as hell.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Next left.
What I wouldn't give to have your powers of intuition.
Don't worry, kid. Keep watching the master and you'll get there one day.
Any Century unit of 415, possible mental case. At 7th and Flower, unit to handle code 3, identified.
¿Qué está haciendo? Hostia.
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Just calm down, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Ahora.
Give it up, LAPD.
He went that way.
Tío, no siga solo, menos mal.
Put your hands in the air.
Ya está. Puta, a ver si viene a venir.
Don't make me chase you.
Va a subir por ahí arriba. Va a subir por ahí arriba. Me va a pegar.
You don't understand. Someone has to stop the Venusians.
No lo sabía, tío. Venga, 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 venga. Se va a suicidar.
Farewell, cruel world.
Está clarísimo. Porno, puedo terminar. Subimos en el 4.
Oh, I knew I should have driven. Left here.
Vale, pues. Estoy siguiendo.
Straight through at the next junction. Try to get there in one piece. Are you fine?
Thanks for your trouble.
Left, coming up. That was way too...
Ya me llevo a la casa.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Just a minute.
Va a abrir el... Va a abrir el tío.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. Oh, we can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh, no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on.
Nope. Good. Periódico. El guionista Fontaine ayuda a veterano. Es el vídeo de antes. Mechero y tabaco.
Have a good look around.
Kavanaugh.
Gotta be something in here to go.
So who brought this home?
Bar Cabana, Los Ángeles, California.
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
No, claro, yo quiero... El teléfono, porque me lo marca.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks.
Tenemos que ir allí. Pacific Northwest Reload. 3 de diciembre del 46.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house. This must be Adrian's.
La misma marca. A mi Adriano, solo y enfermo de amor sin ti, vuelve pronto a ver y besos en mi coro. ¿Quién es Nico?
To my Adrian.
¿Quién es
This
Nico?
thing gets more and more interesting.
Otra vez eso. Vale.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures.
Es raro, sí.
What gives here?
Vamos a ver la cocina. Mira, Insta-Heat. Tengo que hacer un restaurante forrado de vidrio. Esto será la factura. PEOR Plumbing Delivery.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Entonces, otra vez. Otro de este, tío. Las cerillas del bar. Vamos fuera. A ver, aquí se puedo ir.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Vale, pues fuera. A ver. Y ya está.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Esto aquí. Esto debe ir aquí. Esto debe ir aquí. Y esta debe ir aquí.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Pues se quede aquí. Creo que no sé qué necesita. Vamos a hablar con la tía, la mujer.
I'm all right now, detectives.
Claro, ¿verdad? Vale. A las pruebas. Tenemos un coche abandonado, manchas de sangre, recibo de un cerdo vivo, tenemos la cartera, la tubería, las cerillas del canal, un billete de tren, la funda de las gafas, foto de Adrián, Albarán y el calentador. Vale.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there?
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
You and your husband are in separate bedrooms. What gives? Did you want him out of the way, Margaret?
No, I did not. My husband and I may have drifted apart, but it wasn't my choice.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Mira, voy a quitarla de dura. Ay, no, yo creo que está diciendo.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, Detective.
Me está diciendo la verdad, mujer. No tiene para hacer el compañero de conducta.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going? Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type. But stranger things have happened.
Yo no creo que haya sido ella, pero sí es verdad que un poquillo raro.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
I can't decide between. Looking for someone?
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's your regular. He's a loner in the back.
Boy, that steak had seen better days.
You just refuse.
Frank Morgan?
Who's asking? All these grits?
Hello.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
Hostia, ¿cómo puede demostrar de que él estuvo con él?
Sorry. My mistake.
Me quita. Siempre me quita eso. Es decir, me está mintiendo. Y ahora sí lo
Man can't have a quiet drink on his own anymore. Hey, thanks. I'm glad we cleared that up.
me he equivocado. Conocimiento de aire.
When did you last see Adrian?
Hell, I don't know. I had plenty to drink last night. Things are a little sketchy.
Come on, Morgan. It was only last night. You must remember something.
Look, we might have had a drink. We have a drink most nights after work.
This doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't help. Let's see how you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
You want my opinion? We tail Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
Qué cagada. ¿Vamos a seguir?
He sure left his drink in a hurry. I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
Me pillan.
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
Too close, Phelps. You're way too close.
El apartamento.
Let's check the place out. Come on.
Day one of the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from the bars. I told you it was non-stop glamour working traffic.
I'm just trying to learn.
Oh, come on, Phelps. Save the creepy teeth and pet stuff for Larry. Won't work on
F. Morgan.
Apartment 2.
Apartamento 2.
All right. Let's pay our friend a visit. See if he's missed
El 1 al 4. El 1, el 2.
Who the hell is that? Will you relax? Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. I'll get it. Ah, shit.
It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black, LAPD, give yourself up now.
Coño. El cabrón, estaba haciendo el muerto con esta cabeza de la mujer.
There's no point running, Adrian.
Hostia, ¿dónde está?
Mr. Black, get back here right now. It's over, Adrian. Why not just come clean with her, Black?
Okay.
Why the melodrama?
I
thought it would be easier. No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house.
I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
Punto, tío. Cobarde.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Gracias, 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 gracias. Podría haber interrogado un poquito. A ver. El coche. Voy a hacer un café. No tardo. No tengo una escena para decir que ahora vuelvo. Pero ahora vuelvo. Voy a quitar la cámara. Un segundo. Necesito y me cogió un heladito. Bueno, ya. Bueno. El coche del cónsul.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PEOR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Joder.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car rack.
Vale. Bora. Vamos para abajo. Me voy a hacer con hielo.
You can drive.
Vamos, chorri.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
You hear about Adrian?
Broad in Seattle threw him out.
Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
Qué cabrón.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Vale. Pues vamos a ver. ¿Qué va? Argentina.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Abra. Y una rueda.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. The car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse. Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Aparte.
Incidental. It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Empty.
No, empty.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Alright, por ejemplo. Pero voy a decir, ¿cómo sabe que es un mexicano? Pero es que le quito, el de ese me la quita. ¿Lo podemos saludar?
You're sure it was 3 Hispanics? Not some local kids you're looking out for?
Hell no. Little sons of bitches live around here. I'd love to see them in juvenile hall. But you got your wires crossed, son.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
Mentira.
How do you know there were 3 of them? It was dark. It must be 50 feet from the kitchen to the car.
You telling me I'm lying?
Hombre, si no has visto la rueda.
I was wearing my glasses. They had the headlights on. I'd say I was a dang sight more observant than you, son.
That's enough for now. Remember, Jacob, it's an offense to obstruct a criminal investigation. Let's hope you've given us everything.
Jacobs dumped the book he was reading in a hurry when we walked up. You curious what he didn't want us to see?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks for your help.
Vale. Vamos para allá. Venga, tío, no sé interrogar, tío, soy malísimo. No sé qué me pasa.
You're behind the wheel.
Vale. Pero ni siquiera.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Vamos a ver.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Te follow. Te followamos.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is.
Bargain. Esta. Bargain. La chiquitilla esta. Bargain.
One left.
No. Estaba aquí abajo, cojones.
That's not right.
Sure.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Vamos a preguntarle.
Help me out. We'll need a full statement from Dewey to put in our report.
No good to me. This isn't what we're looking for.
La placa.
Seems irrelevant. This doesn't pertain to the case. I don't think so.
Aquí.
I doubt it.
Joder. Sí. Pero había que visto una ahí en medio. Y estos, California, de California.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Me pierdo algo.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
So that's it?
Like I said, the workshop's too close to the street. It's difficult to keep an eye on it.
Hijo de puta, tío.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Mentira.
You're lying. You got him holed up somewhere.
I'm having nothing to do with that kid. You can't prove any different. That kid's temper's like a time bomb. I want nothing more to do with him or you.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Dewey, and spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
Porque no lo que soy, tío. Vale, si no hay música es porque no hay. Uy.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Gabriel Delgado.
Delgado. Last known address has him living with a common-law wife. 103 Hill Street, apartment 3.
We really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
Vamos para allá. Ahora, tío.
You know the way. You can drive. Where are we going?
Hágase el delgado. Uy.
Can you drive to this one? You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies? What's a dimension? You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X. Well, that's clear as mud. Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen. That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. God's name would want that. I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color. And look what we have now.
Veremos. Ya está, se dedican a robar coches.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
Let's hope our archangel hasn't already flown.
Olive oil comes from olive. Where's baby oil?
¿Puedo entrar? Segundo. Apartamento 2,
Where do you see a number 3 marked on that door?
Ah, hey.
Yeah.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
No.
So how far along are you in?
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it going to be when you go to the lake and he's not around?
Ay, Gabriel.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Diplomatic license plates.
Probably nothing.
Pues nada, entrarlo ojalá, tío. Pues ver que no, ¿eh?
Circumstantial.
Huh?
Don't think this is anything.
Hay algo tirado.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Lo que quiero que pone. Un hombre, van a tener un crío. Buf, la bandera argentina. La Biblia. Esta tía sí.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
Sí, ha sido ella.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Buah, qué mentiroso.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
Te estoy pillando.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
Bof.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricón that he is a man.
It's maricón.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe.
There
is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Start line? That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine automobiles.
Perfecto.
We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the street.
Qué bien. Lo he hecho de puta madre, ¿eh?
That's the cop from the newspaper.
Vale, pues que me lleve.
You're behind the wheel.
A la carrera y te van.
Where are we headed?
Se me lleva. Como rápido y
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cards?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. He's getting away. Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling me. I've had enough of those to last me. Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Que van a muerte, hijos de puta, por mí.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. He's getting away. Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere. I'm gonna find you! Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling me. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime. You're gonna die young. Step on it, fellas. Take him out.
Gonna
lose him. God damn it, Cole, hold it steady. You ain't shit,
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for grand theft auto.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricón. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's a man? I should have burned his fucking car.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Ascenso, ascenso, Bueno, veo una dice con el consejero de TV. Podría haber ido con el cónsul. ¿Qué dices?
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want Liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend Liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
¿Qué cojones tiene el tío?
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out.
Sí.
Now the DA wants my
Alright. Ya está bien.
I don't care.
Vale, y trajes. Así que traje está guapo. Pues este. Qué cansa.
That's the guy.
Vale, pues vamos para allá.
You know the way. You can drive.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Algo mejor.
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar, name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Vale. Tapa el cuerpo.
Phelps? Landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
tiene heridas. Con este brazo. No, quería tocar. Cojones. Aquí. El brazo no tiene nada en las manos. Tiene algo aquí. Vale. Lester Pattinson.
We can notify next of kin.
Vale. No puedo cerrar. Vale, tiene pasto. Tiene el otro lado. Coño. Los controles que me ponen nervioso, Vale, el brazo no. Aquí. Bien. Una carta. Fire and Light. Lester Pattinson, Los Ángeles, 5 de enero del 47. Querido Pattinson. Eso no va a ser. Una de vida de 370 a la semana a 5,90 por semana. Esto será efectivo el 1 de enero del 47. Son periodos de 10.000. Es de 16.000. ¿Qué cojones? Tiene pinta de que... y la carita... Uy, cómo suena, qué asco. Vale.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Vale.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
20 pies.
This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Aquí está el frenos.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
I think I've seen it all.
Vale, vamos a hablar.
It's all yours, Detective.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
Vamos a ver qué dice.
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
Okay.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Vale, sabemos que pereza porque lo hemos visto.
Did you see the license plate?
Básicamente.
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Vale. Y...
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things look pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
Certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Es que no quiero ver los vídeos, tío, del pavo este. A ver.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
What was it about?
Who knows? The slightest thing could set those two off.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
Why are you lying, Lynch? What are you covering up?
Is that the best you've got? You expecting me to confess to being the driver?
Looks like I made a mistake. So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Vale, me está diciendo la verdad.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm gonna need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks, ma'am.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
I think you might have missed something.
Me gusta una pista. por aquí.
I have a report I need to get finished for the grand jury, so if you don't mind.
A ver.
Hey, I think I see a body.
Clear this area immediately.
Pues no sé. Me voy a salir por aquí.
Sorry, Phelps, do you mind if I get on with this? Find anything interesting?
O no sé, tío, qué rayado. Vale. Me voy al otro lado.
You can drive.
Es necesario. Es un Shelton. El Shelton, que es el otro, el plan. A ver dónde me llevo.
That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
No wonder he killed someone, driving like this. Don't let that asshole get away.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
All right, I get
I'll know the way. That's it. Cuff him and we're done. Give it up, LAPD. How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Leave the coroner and the paperwork. Procedure can wait. You should probably go speak to the wife and let her know what's happening.
Okay. You become all heart at the prospect of
Puede
paperwork,
ser
don't
que
you?
estoy seguro de que luego hizo la parte.
So the wife was there when it happened, but then left the scene.
You're right. That's pretty unusual behavior.
She could be in shock. I saw some people do some strange things in the war after their buddies got hurt.
Maybe. Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work.
You don't think...
Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break. Who knows?
Oh, boy.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Qué raro, ¿no?
We wanted to give you the facts about the accident, ma'am.
I appreciate that, but I think I know most of them already, Detective. He was hit by a car, now he's dead. What more is there to tell?
Pardon me, but you don't appear to be too upset about it.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick together this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here, and
Beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Me está mintiendo.
You're lying, Lorna. You pushed him in front of the car.
If you think you can prove that, I suggest you arrest me now. I would have loved to push him under a car many a time, but not this time.
We're leaving, Lorna, but this doesn't add up. We'll be keeping an eye on you. Come on, Phelps. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Voy a dar un puñetazo al tío este.
I'm out of here, Lorna. I got a business to run.
You think Mal is done with the autopsy? Better call it in and check, Phelps. Between the driver and the widow, I say we start dealing with the facts.
detalles.
Extra, read all about it.
Sorry, pal, that's all I got. Even bartenders run out of gossip.
Vale. Debería haberlo hecho antes, quizá.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks.
Vale, tenemos que ir al depósito. Que en el cuerpo han encontrado algo.
Can you drive to this one?
All right. Where to?
Vamos a ver.
You know the way. You can drive.
That's a guy from the papers.
Joder.
You can drive.
Vamos a ver.
You know the way. You can drive.
Ahora. Qué bugueada, tío. Vale. Vamos a ver.
There's such a thing as soap, you know?
Vale, está aquí, tiene pinta.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death? Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
So the hit and run was a cover-up?
I'd say he was stabbed twice at very close quarters. Both wounds thrusting upwards and then pushed in front of the car.
Easy, Tiger.
Clever, really. I almost missed it. But the trajectory of the wounds was all wrong if he was impaled by the hood ornament. Find the knife, detectives.
Yes, sir.
It all comes back to the crime scene. We need to hit Ray's one more time and trawl for evidence.
Esa era la pista que me faltaba, el cuchillo.
Can you drive to this one?
So, where you want to go?
Tenemos que ir al este, encontrar el cuchillo, tiene que estar en alguna papelera. O cerca de alguna alcantarilla.
So there was some truth to Sheldon's cock and bull story after all.
He didn't stop, but he didn't kill Patterson either.
I'm no betting man, but I know where I'd put all my chips.
The grieving widow and her shoulder to cry on.
Now all we need is a murder weapon.
Esa es la tía. Pero el cuchillo está ahí en la máquina. La máquina de la papelera.
What now? We should speak to Leroy, just so he knows we're sniffing around.
Lester could be a heel.
We just wanted
but
to check the crime scene over one
that's
more
a lousy
time,
way
Mr.
for anyone
Sabo,
to go out.
if that's all right.
Can you be quick about it? Cops are bad for business.
Really? We'll tiptoe, Sabo. You won't even notice us. All right, step by step, check every inch of ground.
I'm sure Carruthers will confirm this as the murder weapon. Let's talk to Leroy. See him explain his way out of this.
Leroy Sabo, you're under arrest for the murder of Lester Patterson.
Not gonna happen, fellas.
Go! I'll bring the car around and head him off.
¿Dónde tiramos? Hola. Hola. ¿Cómo pego ese giro ahí tan... Qué mortal? Que no lo he visto entonces.
Leroy Sabo, you're under arrest for the murder of Lester Patterson.
Not gonna happen, fellas.
Go! I'll bring the car around and head him off.
It's too late, Sabo. Sabo, stop or I will shoot. He's making for the roof, Cole. The fire escape.
Yeah.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Qué bueno, bien. Qué bien. Revisa que es la tía. Pensaba que había sido la tía, 8. Un lapso.
Phelps, Bukowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out.
Vale.
Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain. I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe you.
Vale, pues.
Think those Vice boys get any on the
No
side?
sé lo que está haciendo por ahí,
Wow.
You're behind the wheel.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having your death strewn all over the front pages.
Vamos a 6 de West Second Street. 12:17.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him. Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Get bracelets on him, Phelps. I'll call it in.
Out of the car now.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Vale, tío, está bien.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Está como de otro color, ¿no? ¿Por qué no puedo salir de aquí?
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Okay.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
You expect us to believe you.
Is that so much to ask?
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
Que salen las letras de un color, de diferente color.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced.
Claro. Privado, cafés. Vale.
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
Okay. And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me! I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence, and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story. You drive.
I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
A ver, tiene pinta de que Roba coches y los vende. Facilita los
What?
papeles.
I think he's telling the truth.
Entonces, pues.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way. That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there too.
La diferente tipo de letra. $1.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
Es que no, es falsa, tío. Jean Archer.
Jean Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Una chica, sí, ponía que era Jean Archer.
You're lying. You buy stolen cars and then resell them.
You have some evidence to back up that outrageous aspersion? Son, you are more mixed up than a feather in a hurricane. I'm getting tired of you.
Can you describe this Jean Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed, in a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
You're lying, Coombs. You knew the car was stolen.
You have some sort of crystal ball tucked in your jacket that can help you prove it? You should try rubbing some oil on that hard head of yours. Are we done here?
We get awful attentive to people who obstruct LAPD investigations. Did you double check all the paperwork? Who's it made out to?
Vamos a llamar que nos den la dirección de Jane Archer. Y vamos.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Y vamos a hablar con
How could
ella.
I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages for me, please.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Vale.
Thanks for your help. You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Pues vamos a ver qué cojones.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car salesmen. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Vale, sala de investigación. Interview room. Aquí, ¿no?
We got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Vale.
Crummy bastard.
James Velasco?
James
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
It's quite hard to concentrate when you're standing there.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery. Does the name Gene Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
You want my partner here to convince you that you do know her?
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Gene Archer.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
No entiendo.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Velasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
Bien, Velasco,
My
bien.
job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
I want to know about the ownership papers. Who do you get them from?
I pick them up along with the car. Always from a different guy, every time.
You had a chance to cooperate, Velasco. See you in 10 years when you get out.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval, Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Vale.
He ran the light on Olympic, and we finally collared him on Temple.
Vámonos.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Watch what you're doing! Come on! We don't want to lose her!
Check cashing and payday loan. Mírala.
It'll only take a little while longer, madam. It's quite a lot of money.
LAPD.
For a police.
We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
Buff.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made $0. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
Oh.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, well, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know him.
You aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
You're lying. You remember just fine.
And how exactly do you know that?
Ya, ¿qué es lo que ha dicho?
Are we finished talking? I'm tired of this.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Is this guy for real?
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
Joder, me he quedado pillado, tío. Ah, bueno. Aquí lo voy a atropellar, tío, como antes. Llamadita del hierro. Vale, pues vámonos a la imprenta.
You can drive. All right. Where to?
Y luego tenemos que ir.
Can you drive to this one?
No deberíamos ir a lo de las para ver.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait. Scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
My standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. Have done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind. We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightfall. Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
Mentira.
I think you're in this up to your neck, Lightball.
You're out of your mind. What an allegation. I'll report you to your superiors. The chief of police is a very good friend of mine. A very heartfelt and genuine apology is in order from you, young man.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
I think you're deliberately hiding those records, Lightfall. Cough them up.
I'm sorry. What evidence do you have for that?
Joder. Ahora, ¿qué le digo?
Listen, I'm busy. You know where the door is. You really don't have the first idea of what you're doing, do you?
For somebody with government contracts, we were expecting a lot more cooperation. This doesn't look good.
Listen, I'm busy. You know where the door is.
Pues te voy a coger los libros.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Gutenberg Mac, La Casa en Bigelow, Publishing, Franklin Daniel Browning. Bigelow.
Lightball certainly encourages repeat business. This Mr. Bigelow is a very good customer.
Ah, joder, ¿era ese?
Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
Yeah.
You're behind the wheel.
Vamos a ir primero. Aquí. Me equivoco. Tío.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Vale. Vamos a ver qué nos dicen. La pava esa. Bueno, a ver quién vive aquí.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
Una dirección falsa.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
Vale, pues vamos a ir a la casa del pavo. ¿Qué pasa aquí? A ver qué... Industrial Street, a ver.
I think we should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Vamos a ver.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me. Throw out the guns. How long do you think you can hold out?
I got you now, motherfucker.
Stay down.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled on the back on the way out.
Eso es lo que quería.
You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
bueno, ese es el mío. El mío. Tuki.
Try the door at the end. I heard something.
All right, don't shoot! Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
Tira, anda, tira. Bob. Cajados.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas.
Vale, pero que esto ya no es lo que quiero yo mirar. Yo quiero mirar el libro, ¿no? Eso ya no... Eso ya nada, ¿no?
I'm not saying anything till I've seen a lawyer.
Vale, pues ya está bien, ¿no? Ya está. Vale, no puedo cogerlo, Automóvil de 1947. Ya está, ¿no? Por aquí hay más. Aquí. $150 en efectivo, sí, primero, segundo, tercero.
A betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Boletos de apuesta y esto es... Imprenta... Nos han entregado... Por eso leíto. Ético, no importa, pero bien la mercancía. Solo que tiene esta señal indica la partida que complete esa factura.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Vale.
We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about Marquee Printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
Vamos.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy, I get the message. Lightfall, the guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
¿Qué sabes de ese gordo?
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
Mentira, pero sí.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
Pero sí está... A ver, yo sé que está vivo.
Just how long are we gonna do this?
Vamos a ver, yo sé que está vivo. Ah, ¿cómo me dice que está ahí? Pues sí, yo sé que está vivo.
Gordon Lightball owns Marquee Printing, a government print shop. He's losing big at the track.
He has these big government contracts. He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find out, contracts will be all over. Lightball plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
Bien. Joder, que bien lo he hecho todo. Me viene a lo gordo. A lo gordo. Vamos por lo gordo.
You know the way. You can drive.
Pues vamos. A ver si lo pillamos.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. Guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Cazada. Qué bien. Venga. Imprinta. Ahora a ver. El cabrón me estará esperando con un arma. A ver si va a intentar escapar. Pensaba que iba a seguir ya corriendo, ¿sabes? Bueno, pues vale.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Your money and influence will be worthless in San Quentin. If you don't go crazy in the first couple of months, then you'll probably get knifed in the chow line. Is that what you want?
Save it for the suckers, Detective. You'll get nothing from me.
Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Now, where shall I start? With the two GTA suspects we had to let walk free? Or with the female suspect, who I am reliably told slipped the leash with embarrassing ease? You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in this city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan! Now get out there and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
Qué cagada. ¿Por qué debería haber terminado así?
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Bueno, pues vamos a investigar.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Tear my eye watching my caterpillar.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Vamos para allá. Voy a ver si hay ahí arriba. Vale, pues.
Careful!
Ahí.
Stop just ahead.
Voy a subir yo andando, Crime scene.
Her face looks familiar. Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, Beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the 2 of them still have juice. Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight. What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her stories that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
¿Dónde me aparece?
He's down by the crash site.
¿Dónde estaba la mujer? Ahí.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head.
Se me creció el juego. No me jodas. Se me ha crasheado el juego. ¿Cómo, cómo, cómo? Se me ha crasheado el puto juego, se me ha crasheado el juego. Entra. Es aquí, ¿verdad? Vale.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn.
Yeah, sí.
It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
Sospechoso. La tía está medio
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
It's not going to play that way, Mrs. McAfee. We'll take it from there.
Relax, detective. You're not nearly as cute when you're mad.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
¿Y cómo bajamos ahí? Por aquí no se baja. Por aquí. Vale. ¿Qué pasa?
You'll want to see
Let me
this
just...
there, played out on the truck. And that isn't even the
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Vale. Un poquito de sangre. Cojones. La garrota.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Uf. Por favor, querida, vuelve a casa. Que te preocupes, estar tranquila, te perdono todo. Imagina que estamos sobre si eres una niña y te quiere. Sé que no siento las cosas que te ha dicho. Una niña decente, querida, y tú no estás hecha para Hollywood. Madre mía. Hay más cosas, pero no puedo verlas. Porque... No, no. Y los árboles por ahí. Así por aquí voy. Vale.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Pero aquí no hay más cosas. No entiendo, pero ya está. Lugares, pues ahora tenemos aquí, no. Venga, chica. Mientras hay música es porque hay algo. Abajo tiene que haber algo. Porque hay música en cuanto entras aquí. En la zona.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Tendré que leer esto entero.
She's a long way from home.
Funny how that thing at the rail yard turned out, don't you think?
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
Vamos a ver qué nos dice. La tía. No sé.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
No, es que esa cara me raya. Dudo.
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember
Eso es mentira.
is getting behind the wheel.
Pues como actúo.
Mrs. McAfee, you're lying. Wasting our time. You know what's going on here. You just won't tell us.
You're sweet, but simple too. The burden of proof is with the law.
En plan, madre mía, que no diga lo que...
Do you get paid by the hour for doing nothing? You should run along now. Don't worry yourself. This will all get sorted out. This is the way things get done in Hollywood.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm being taken in?
You could say that.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that you are under the influence of narcotics and that you are withholding information from the police.
My husband is going to want a word with you, Sonny Jim.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Vale, voy a poner que se vaya para...
I want to see. Excuse me, officer.
Espérate un segundo. Vamos a hacerlo así un poquito.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness in Central Receiving Hospital.
Sudando como me ració.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No, I don't.
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
A little. My head still feels swimmy.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Me miente.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
Do you think you could manage a little to eat?
Sure. When can I get out of here?
Uf.
You're off the hook. For now.
Joder. Duda.
You could have died in the crash, Jessica. Why would someone want to kill you?
Someone wants to kill me? I wouldn't know anything about that. I just went along with Junie. She knows all about the movie business.
Is the dot coming in?
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Mentira.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, detective, why would I lie to you?
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Más rollo.
Someone tried to kill you, Jessica. Do you get it? Forget about being in movies. It's time to act like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
Oof. How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
What do you know about Bishop?
He makes movies. I had to do a screen test.
Yeah.
That's when you say some lines in front of the camera with the lights turned on you.
You should think about going home, Jessica. You're getting mixed up with people who will treat you like last week's trash.
Are you crazy? I can't go home. I want to be a star.
Le he liado a tope con las preguntas.
No good to me.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Es raro, es como que
Too close, Phelps. You're way too close.
la tía está metida.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Ah, that's it.
Qué mal, tío.
It's the tale.
Vamos a hacer, voy a mirar una cosita. Este. Vale. Ya. Quiero pensar que este juego me lo pasaría 20 horas. O sea que... Hostia puta. Pues...
This town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be our lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on.
Ballard is definitely up to something. She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Vale, pues eso, que no se está... Como que la tía ha querido dar fama usando a la niña y se ha querido matarla. Y eso es la verdad.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
This is a tasty burger.
La manera de escucharlo, ¿verdad? ¿Cómo me he perdido? ¿Qué cojones? ¿Qué cojones?
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Entra y echa un vistazo. Entra para cubrirte al lado de la puerta. Prefiero. Entra al café sin que te vean. Ah, vale.
Baby? No! I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want.
Parece que quiere que lo maten.
Well, then make someone else do it!
Sí.
You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls! I'm gonna be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried... Goddamn maniac! If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at him.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story? I think she was doped out of her...
Watch it!
That's no way to drive.
Can you drive to this one?
Ya me llevas donde quiera,
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear. All units, officer needs help, 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street, officer needs help, 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Car 11K, we'll handle the help call.
11K, your help call is at Globe Loan and Jewelry.
What's the situation?
We got a hold-up gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go in through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Let's go. Let's try the back.
Pues bueno. Qué fácil, ¿no? Pero yo quería que me llevase ya para el otro lado.
You're not the only one of them.
El coche. A ver, no me quiero.
Throw out the guns.
Quick, up the stairs. Get after it.
Put the weapon down now.
Tira caso. Venga, vamos. Otro. Easy, easy.
Car 11K, I've been involved in a shooting at 333 South Main Street, Globe Loan and Jewelry. It's code 4 now, but the suspect is down. I need an ambulance here. I notify my supervisor and the coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Your supervisor will be notified.
You can drive.
Reports code 4 on the shooting at 333 South Main Street, Globe Jewelry and Loan.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his butt.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out. So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
Car 11K, 11 King, we have no other units available. What is your ETA? Repeat, 1220 West 7th Street, Wilson's Apartment Hotel. identified.
El 803.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Vale.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
Y al fondo ha dicho para 803 aquí a la izquierda. 304, 803.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess.
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
Okay, cowboys. ¿Qué es esto?
Nothing significant. Doesn't look like anything.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
No, yo pensaba que la carta también. Vale.
Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Vale, tiene que haber cositas todavía por aquí.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Plato. Por aquí. No. Por aquí tampoco. Vale, pues no sé. Vamos a hablar con ella. A ver qué nos dice. Altercado.
Those men. I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut.
Ah.
She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
Claro, eso es mentira.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Eso. Vale, eso parece bien.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
Vale.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Oof.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Vale. Pues vamos.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, and movie producer's wife. They're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Vámonos. Qué raro, tío. O sea, ¿por qué yo...
You're behind the wheel.
Vamos al apartamento de Bishop. No, al apartamento de Bishop, no sé, aquí es donde estoy.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Aquí es donde no. Me he rayado, digo, es el apartamento de donde estamos.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
Yeah, you'd think she'd have gotten a hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average gated broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
Le habrán pagado $20,000 para que lo haga. Vamos a ver. Ya pedazos.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
So, you coming?
Viene.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Uf.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Aquí, cabrón.
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peat den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep
La
up.
cabeza. Uf. ¿Qué es?
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Pues la cabeza de este.
Not sure this means much.
Can't be that way, fellas. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Puta, tío.
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
I have a drugged-up 15-year-old girl, and you have chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something, or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
Ballard was out, then she's in, then Bishop visits this place and goes crazy. You're in it somehow.
These clowns fuck young girls on the couch. The girls think they're going to be stars. They really put their backs into it. It's a price they're willing to pay. None of them will press charges.
Yeah. Así será un follado aquí, tío, miras. Tío. Aquí.
So this is where you sprang from.
paranoia. Vale, aquí no. Vale, aquí tampoco. Hay algo por aquí. Ah, esto. Y es que esta cabeza no sé por qué, pero me hace el zoom, pero no me lo termina. A ver por qué. Por aquí. Entonces, hay algo que se me escapa.
Junk.
Hay algo que se me escapa y no sé dónde es, tío. Fotos aquí al otro lado. ¿Y esa puerta dónde está, tío? Que no sé dónde está la puerta, Pues ya está, yo creo.
I think your problem is with Bishop.
Help me out. The room behind the mirror makes our case. We need to find a way in.
Vale, ¿cómo entramos ahí, tío? Debe haber alguna manera de entrar. Aquí. Boh. Hostia puta, no me creo esto.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Hostia. No jodas que está.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
No sé, yo sí. Sería bueno que estuviese, ¿no? cuarto de baño. Degenerados, tío. Un montón de películas aquí. No sabía yo esto.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps! Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part, happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are. Closer, Cole. They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down. We need to lose those fools, Phelps. I'm a little exposed here, Phelps. Make a move. We're sitting ducks here. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
give me a good shot or get us the hell out of here!
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. When they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McCaffrey really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports of 211 in progress. 137 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Oh! Unbelievable!
Go right just now.
Turn right when you can.
Take the next left. There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! We're trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake.
Te pillo. Te pillo. Vamos a ver, espera.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
I
didn't do anything.
Que sepa. ¿Sí? ¿Ahí?
Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac! Bishop, that's enough. That girl made it all up.
¿Será que se va a tirar? No va a tirar. Sí, me está ahí follado. Madre mía. Vamos para correr. Sancho se queda colgando.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop. What the hell?
Se ha torcido el tobillo.
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
¿Qué cojones, tío? Qué falso. Sí, me metí para que saltase a la plataforma.
We're trying to help you, Bishop. Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac! This is all a big mistake!
Ahora me tengo que acordar que me meta directamente a la izquierda para que no se me corta el tobillo. Ahora aquí por aquí.
What the hell? It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice. I didn't do anything.
No he hecho nada. Entonces,
Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me.
Joder.
If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right,
You stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me!
Last chance to back the hell down.
It's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
LAPD.
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
Find some cover!
Come on, it's this way.
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
¿Dónde está el otro? Venga. Qué chido.
Get him over here! I'll cover you! Come on! The cavalry's here!
For the love of God, how many are there? Those barrels at the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them! Quickly! Stay down.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
Find some cover!
There's an army of them. We're done for.
Get him to the car. I can cover you from here. You're almost there. Stay in cover.
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer, an all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. Yeah. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. You developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Qué bien.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did.
This is a traffic case. You need something? I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain? Go right ahead. Get in. I'm buying.
Perfect. Qué bien. Qué bien.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa singing tonight?
Y creció. En fin, pues lo voy a dejar aquí. En el final del capítulo este, que ya pues ya veremos lo que pasa. No vayamos a seguir jugando, porque es que paso de meterme para que sea nada más que la cinemática y corta. Porque no sé sinceramente por qué cojones se me lo pilla, tío. Me coge, tío, y me lo corta. Me da el error de mierda. Así que ya está. Lo vamos a dejar aquí y ya el próximo día lo terminaré. Posiblemente todo esto lo suba a YouTube. Han sido 5 horas de directo jugando a Los Ángeles Noire, o como se diga. Y espero que os haya gustado. Y nos vemos en otro directo. No sé si mañana o cuando pille. Mañana jueves. Posiblemente sí sea mañana jueves. Aips.
Mi packaging los deja pichaos. Un parche pa'l que está pinchado con Wiz y traigo mi sabor. Mi shorty va en el tapizado, mi loco gitano y cabrón. Tarde potras en mi cama por cabalgar, par de gotas en mi copa por cabal. Aceleré y veo que no van a frenar, te lo remedio para mi ansiedad. Tarde potras en mi cama por cabalgar, par de gotas en mi copa por cabal. Aceleré y veo que no van a frenar, te lo remedio para mi ansiedad. Puso el taco en el acelerador, tuvo un mal fly, ya se le pasó. Hizo un par de pisos sin elevador, L2 cuadrado al ángulo goleó. Los torneos se definen con un ganador. Lavan la pileta tras ver nadador. Nadie la completa para el galardón. Baja el estrés con todo lo que nado. El bar está revuelto de este condimento que es tanto salado. Y me fui. Recién Dora filma la peli recién estampado. Con un outfit que no vas a ver ni en Hollywood y me queda pintado. Me queda bien, me queda bien, me queda bien. Me queda bien, me queda bien, me queda bien. Me queda bien, me queda bien, me queda bien. Me queda bien, me queda bien. Me queda bien, me queda bien, me queda bien.